Hello, hello. I hope people are doing okay. Welcome back. Sorry if I sound a bit tired, because I am a wee bit tired. But yeah, welcome back to the Dark Heresy, listening in soon. Banned. Yeah, so we will be continuing and hopefully finishing the last trial today. The was it From the Ashes or whatever it's called? We have the chief of police giving out to Edgeworth, things seeming really weird. 2 murders going on at the same time. I don't know. Either way, let's go. Oh, hi Emma, you're still here? Yeah, that's a good question. This is just the summary. Weren't you there, Emma? Well, weren't you there? Yeah, you're kind of right there, Phoenix. I have to agree with you on that. Don't be so sure. What? Yeah, why are you wearing literally wearing rose-tinted glasses? Fuck off with your signs. Oh, they're automatically putting us here for some reason. Why? You know, that probably means that he died there, because the autopsy report said died sometime after 4. Yeah, that's still not evidence enough. Yeah, water still doesn't really clean away blood. Yeah, how come people... So, I've noticed this in this case. When Phoenix does his inner monologue, people react to it like he's speaking it aloud. Let me guess, she has the little UV light thing. Yeah. Spray that, shine light, get blood. Even then, that's not perfectly true. So there's a bit of dirt on my glasses, that's really annoying me. Oh, those glasses are set for those things. Okay. Yeah, this is again the whole DS part. Okay, cool. So you never cut yourself in, like, paper cut or anything? There's only a tiny bit of blood. The amount of blood. Yeah, there's barely any blood. I still think that Goodman wasn't killed here. I still think he was killed in the evidence room, put in Edgeworth's car when he was in the police station, and then... driven over here. Who gives you your allowance? Okay, so can I go spray the rest of the place now, feels like? Really investigating crime? We've always been investigating crimes, Emma. The fucking lunch lady. Day-old deli box. Yeah, why are you here? Didn't you, like, lie? So you lied. Why haven't you been arrested for perjury? No, it still changes things. What the fuck up, lunch lady? But you're no longer a detective. She stabbed the body, that's what I think. Two years ago. Everything keeps going back to 2 years ago. I think that just calls you a two-faced bitch. I think that's just what it means. Yeah, if... It sounds like you, went from, like... It sounds like you're in the Japanese thing of just forcing the confession. Yeah, so she has a grudge against prosecutors. SL9, again. Same as the knife. And... Number 9. Number... No, yeah. Okay, so he is head detective.
Hello?
Hey Toxie, how are you doing? The lunch lady is back here for some reason. She hasn't been arrested for perjury. Is this kind of be their, like, DL9, whatever it is, incident? Yeah, I don't know. Over the phone. That shows you grab for the hand, you drop the phone. This isn't anything she says. I don't know, Toxie. I really, really don't know. It was a tarp. Let's talk about the floor plan. No. Okay, let's go faster. Take on Angel's start after the crime's committed. Yeah, why didn't you? That would have cleared a lot of things up. Yeah, there's very little blood. There's like very little blood on the ground and everything. 5 minutes after the crime. Yeah, exactly. So why didn't you explain it? No, so if you didn't want your testimony disregarded, that's why you don't lie. Let me guess, the SL9 incident or whatever. What about the knife? We're doing this again. Goodman was on the SL9, we know. Have a look at this. Nothing. You messed... Mass Effect 2 run. How did you mess it up? What did you do? Did you say something wrong? Was a character dead? Do a wrong timing of a quick time event? Biggest case she ever handled. Okay, these three. Who the fuck is this guy? They didn't solve it. On the contrary, it was solved quite cleanly. Didn't speak to Kelly enough, so didn't get the dinner scene. Wait, there's a dinner scene with Kelly? Wait, does that mean Von Karma's being executed? This part came several months after every detective involved with the case was dealt with. Some were demoted, they found themselves out of a job. So that's why Marshall is a patrol officer and not a detective anymore. Hey, Costa. We're still talking to this bitch for some reason. The first detective is in the case from every angle. Jake was particularly determined. Then it was over and he was demoted. I mean, yeah, if you ruined your career, I imagine you wouldn't forget. I'm here to meet old friends, boyfriends. Oh yeah, because she has like 50 boyfriends. So... yeah, I mean, we are the defense attorney and apparently the only competent person. What is this? A Salisbury steak? Okay, just giving it to Marshall. I guess it's meant to be a sign that she trusts us so he can talk to us or something. I mean, to be fair, she would say yes, and he would be one of like 50. She won't be on the stand anymore. You never know. Got along so well with his sister. Okay, fine, but don't spoil it. Within the past. To rest, or nothing more than that. Okay. So where is... Can I just use this? Oh, no. I thought I could just use this elsewhere. That's fine. Okay, show her name on it. Wouldn't they just get cold? The steak's pre-cut? How can you deliver a steak pre-cut? That's just, it's going to be dry as fuck. Yeah, cold and tough. The barcode? Ingredients meat. Let's hope so. Hours of sweat and labor. Well, that's fucking... Sure, fucking whatever. Anything else I have? Oh, we already looked at that, didn't we? Okay, fucking... No, I don't think we're getting anything new right now. Let's go somewhere else, shall we? Move. Let's talk to Edgeworth if he's here. Incidentally, Edgeworth's not here. Okay, so there's nothing new here? Any paper on it? No. I don't see anything else new here. So we'll just move. Let's go here. Run around so fast. The detective did get killed here. Are we gonna go to the crime scene then? Are we allowed to go to the crime scene? Oh yeah, for those who didn't see it last time. Just a slow zoom in to those eyes staring into your soul. What you're looking at, Toxie, is the new police mascot that Detective Gumshoe put together to dance in front of the police station, running on a battery. There's no off switch, so it dances until the battery dies. I take out his batteries. Okay, can I... Guard station? Oh, what the fuck. Alcohol fucking everywhere. Why is there a trap at the door? Who let them put it like this? What the fuck up, Emma? Yeah. Let's examine everything. Who let this guy fucking design this guard station or decorate this guard station? Emma, shut the fuck up. Emma's literally just getting in the way. Video feed from the evidence room here. A light blinking below where it says recording. Okay, cool. A video recording of what's going on. That makes sense. It's nailed shut. Cactuar. Oh, shut the fuck up, Emma! I know that you and your sister are having problems, but right now we have a fucking case to solve. I'm calm. I'm relaxed. I'm happy. You can't focus on the hat. The guard uniform looks more like a costume. Yeah. It's all leather. So what we can surmise is that whoever was on guard here was drinking, therefore their testimony of the time is probably unreliable. Yeah, it's almost like to keep the evidence room locked. Or we have to get someone's permission? Oh, okay, I thought we could use Goodman's keycard. Well, back out we go. Something new out here? Fucking Gumshoe. I miss Gumshoe. Why isn't Gumshoe in this case anymore? To be fair, if a nice hot steak, freshly cooked, was put in front of me and told I couldn't eat it, I would also be super sad. The crime and all? Yeah, we know. The detective was killed. Yeah, we know. Just arrested them. If the lunch I didn't do it, I'm suspecting Gant. Well, he's gone to get lunch. Then I'm on the detention center. Okay, sure. You ran off to the evidence room. Why do you run to the evidence room for lunch? Well, I guess I'm going here. No, can I get in? I don't think so. I didn't it's specifically anything. Oh, I can go in here now? It's not locked off anymore. It looks the same as from the other cases. Shut the fuck up, Emma. Shut. That's the chief detective. He his computer screen. Okay, let's just see. There might be something hidden here. I doubt there is going to be anything here. Your file, tighter. Okay, sure, whatever. Is that the blue badger? The dancing blue badger. Yeah. I'm probably just wasting time, I'm afraid. Anything else of note? Nope. Move. Doesn't it mean absolutely? You remembered! I'm glad. So who is the other suspect? got the person to Detective Goodman. God damn it. Fucking bubbles. Little lost patrolman, little lost lamb. How did he pass training? Perpetrator Officer Meekins. Why do they still let you have the megaphone? Call a decent salute. I wouldn't be surprised if it was like, oh wow, our recruitment numbers are through the fucking floor. We're going to have to loosen up our requirements. Can you not do that, please? Stop saying sir. Security officer was Officer Marshall. As you saw, a suspicious person in the evidence room. Okay. Why is his hand injured? Went right, white, red, blacked out. Yeah, that's a proper question. There was no one to bandage him, sir. Okay. So, huh. But on the other hand... I formally request that his megaphone be taken away from him for the safety of everyone in the zone, because if he keeps doing it, everyone in the fucking detention center is going to tear him a new one. Didn't know him at all. I work in a tiny department devoid of light or other creature comforts. Okay, Standard bets he's being framed. During the course of the crime. Shut the fuck up, Emma. Nothing he could do. And the detective pointed that knife at him. Okay, so the detective pointed the knife at him, and then something happened. And he blacked out. The Goodman had disappeared. Meekins didn't do it. The body was put in Edward's car. That's just presents shit. Why? I mean, how she has one doesn't like it. Just remember being common enough to have done it. I imagine that he would be so incompetent that he might accidentally kill someone through negligence or incompetency, but I don't think he's someone who is competent enough to actually commit a knowing murder. Okay, we're gonna present him everything and just hope that something shows up. What do you mean that's it? Can you not do that, please? The card is the cause of it all. So, hands up in chat who else is fucking annoyed by that megaphone. Okay, so we have another conversation topic anyway. He's scared of knives. That's the... What? You were real, I mean, you were jail for murder is all I'm saying. Okay, nothing. No, nothing. 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 Oh. They're taking the prosecutor's office. Why are you drawn like that, and why are you so annoying? Nope, nothing. Wait, he's saying both knives were the one? Nothing. Okay, well we have a new conversation topic anyway. The crim details. The Lost Patrol. Oh, shut the fuck up. That's why you thought he looked suspicious. Asked the man to show him his ID card. Oh god, it's Slenderman again. It's fucking whoever this dude fucking is. Suddenly he pointed a knife at him. Okay. Do unto others before they do unto you. Interesting. Why is there everything went white when he awoke he was here? So everything went white. That's a detail that's been recurring a couple of times, so let's keep that in mind. What we know. One of you considered no Detective Goodman. The victim, who we met at the scene of the crime, didn't show his ID card. Yeah, we aren't entirely sure it was him. Do you even know if anyone actually died? On that day at that time. He was definitely there. Who said that? Because they keep reporting that he died in the car park. The videotape? Okay, let's have a look. Okay, let us move. I think the Chief Detective's desk. It's Police Chief Gant. Means there's anything missing, I'm sure it's most likely totally perfect. Oh. That's person coffee machine. See, he's a total teddy bear. Why do you keep talking about swimming? Sure, let's have a chat. I don't going to be okay. Doing a little inquiry committee with him. To be fair, this guy seems like he's someone that wants people to know that he's in the room. They've had no end of trouble with the boy since last year. Yeah, we got Von Karma, who fucking tased us. Of course, you fixed it so he was caught for forging evidence. Just about anything to restore the reputation. Oh, he could lose his job. Okay, that's, I mean, fair of everything he's done so far. Everything killed on their turf too, I mean. The evidence is Goodwin was stabbed in 2 locations at the same time. Okay, yeah, we know. Secrets can't stand them. Let's see if we can kind of discreetly ask him. Let's present some of the evidence we've found so far. Okay, so I want to go through everything. Let's just hope. Nope, nothing. Present, nothing. No, good one. Was what about Badman? Asti? No. Do you want to say anything about anything? Good news, Kelly didn't receive any cheat on Brennan blasting the rest of the game. Do you just have to keep talking with Kelly to get the dinner? I can't remember. Do you want to react to anything? Present. Talk with her after every recruitment and act friendly, flirty with her. Okay. But then don't you get the Varan SCD? He's not going to say a word, is he? No, I feel like he's not going to say anything. Scale H Queen Kelly Chambers. Yep, nothing there. Alright, let's move. Gore Station. Still can't look at that. Do you have to go back to the underground car park? No. Law offices? No. Where should we begin? I have to fully around so you're safe. Do we talk with Edgeworth now? He's right about that. Or doesn't like Edgeworth. Let's try... Let's try the office again. Nope, still not there. Not there. No. Can we get... Can we do that, please? Yeah. Let's examine a new piece of evidence, Johnny. No, I didn't get anything new. And for the lamp. Get glasses. I am starting to get a wee bit stuck here. Oh, do I have to talk to him? Oh, yeah. That's Goodman's desk. He wanted me to check it for anything. Oh wait, every last piece of garbage in the trash can. Well, here's the thing. The real issue is that it's not garbage in the trash can, it's rubbish in the bin. It's not important to even finish writing it. It's a lost item report. Might be submitted to the police chief. Let's have a look at that, because that matches with the SL9, I think? Bruce Goodman ID 5 something. Yeah, not really. Do I present this? No. And I need... Oh, permission to enter. There we go. If we can investigate the evidence room. Now, righto. Anyone asks me to start number 50, I give them 50, no problem. So go ahead and investigate the room to your heart's content. Not until you ask. Borrow this. But which detective's ID card is it? It's a special card for guests. Okay, we're making progress. It's pretty cool. Stop saying sir. But, again, let's investigate the card, see what number it is. Oh, we can't. Yeah, he's meant to be he's super nice until, he stabs you and hides your body, I suppose. Evan's room. You have to swipe it. Fuck off, Marshall. I mean, to be fair, the music's pretty kick-ass, but... Shmon Marston. You're gonna investigate the crime scene. Can we just go inside now, please? some questions. He didn't want to speak with me. Okay. Oh, no, I forgot I have to give him the lunch. Yeehaw, chuckle fucks. What's wrong? Let it say lunch. Let it say one. Okay. Is it like a secret code lunch? Okay, present, I suppose. What about this thing? No. So I just want to talk. You've decorated the guard station, outside of department policy. Poor little Doge. So that when the stabbing occurred, you weren't at your station. Okay. So, what are we doing on the murder? Motive. Kind of motive? But he was on the same, he was in the same group as Angel and Goodman. So, he doesn't like the police department, but that's not really sure the same thing as killing Goodman. Was it the chief prosecutor that did it? I can't remember. I could just be remembering wrong. Is that going to be your next fake username for a fake account, Asti? Okay, well, use your fucking brain, Emma. The murder weapon, the knife from SL9 was able to murder weapon. That probably makes it a murder case. Machines here, only 2 of them. Like them as much. Shut the fuck up. Security cameras. Yeah. The house are automatically erased every few hours. That's. I reckon they might be. You go into the evidence room. Need an ID card, we have it. Yeah. A record of every ID card that passes through. Interesting. 7, 7, 7, all 7s. 7 7s. It is related to the case. Of course it's related to the fucking case! I have to show him Goodman's ID, I'm guessing. Only evidence flawed case in his room, they're kept under presiding detective supervision. Okay. Goes to sleep forever in the ground vault with the county sheriff's department. But... let us... So this is the victim's ID card. And this is 584-2189, and that's going to show up on the thing. 584-2189, yes. Someone else went in around the same time. Right before the stabbing. Only one of them cards in the world. Then how is his body underneath? No, what happened was someone pretended to be him. Why would you have a punch and a knife? Yeah, because it wasn't Goodman. Okay, sure, fucking cool. Here's a present! Shut the fuck up about your Wild West. Bullshit. That's just fucking evidence room, please, thank you. Not trying to scare you. Oh, hey, Gumshoe! Did she just slap Gumshoe? He said he was going to the evidence... Or we saw him go towards the evidence room. Is he... Yeah, but don't slap Gumshoe. Yeah, Gumshoe, as a favor to me, can you charge her with assault and arrest her, please? I'll defend her so she has to pay me. But I'll do it after this case, it'll be easy. I'll just tell her to confess and plead guilty. She wouldn't charge the investigation for today. Snake. No, that's not how it works. Want to have this. Scene of the stabbing of a detective, okay. Let's have a look-see. Wow. I love the details. Boss for a day. After all, the murder took place right here. Oh, so he's just here, just babysitting the room. His own evidence locker. Okay, so the locker is specific to the detective. That's why someone had to pretend to be Goodman and needed the SL9 stuff from Goodman's locker. SL9. Yeah, why is Edgeworth in the sentence again? Evidence Lucas. Every locker expects only one detective can open it. ID cards can be lost. The third card is entering the force. fingerprint coded. Interesting. The locker we can open is our own. There's a trick to the handles. There's a sensor, and if the wrong person touches it... well, it's something obvious. There are even some people in the force that don't know about the fingerprint locks. The indicator lamp lights up when it's open. Okay, let's present some of the things I have. If you can open this, they'll give you 50 cents. Bjorn lacks faith. Was stabbed after opening his locker, so was his fingerprint anyway. Okay, sure, whatever. ID card! ID card. Oh, the people who came in here on the day of the stabbing. Yeah, what is it? That second number? It's Edgeworth's? Okay, well, I'm glad I showed Gumshoe. What Edgeworth have come to the evidence room? Well, he is a prosecutor, I suppose. I was no surprise with S9 connection. It was first big case. Why is everything centering around Edgeworth? Loose ends. Okay, sure. Fucking whatever. Examine. Bar door, pair of handcuffs. And shot square in the forehead. Putting stick in air gives me evidence for some case. I mean, you kind of are, Gumshoe. Not gonna lie. Which was what evidence here that said evidence locker was opened recently. If you leave things hanging out like that, the evidence gets dirty or ripped. Okay. He doesn't tuck in a shirt and a trench coat. Yeah, we know that. That's the stuff from our cases. That's the metal detector and all that jazz. That's Gumshoe's fishing rod. Missiles in the bag. Some sort of a bug sweeper? Well, okay, this is a Chekhov's gun kind of thing. Slide to the right. Paint up there. Blood. Definitely a handprint. Chekhov's rail cannon. Yeah, let's do that. This is where he fucking painted the This is where he painted the blue blancher blast you. Why do you do it in here? Donut glove. Another SL9. Stop blaming Gumshoe. Extremely thin rubber glove. Let's have a look at this. Check. S11. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, I don't care! Nope, what's going on? Game. Okay. Examine. There's that. Okay, what is this? He's a pottery or something? Phoenix, stop blaming Gumshoe. Probably from the case. Take a closer look. Well, yeah, I guess we're gonna have to put it back together. With 3 hours on that. Yeah. Welcome to fucking 3D. Oh, I see what we have to do. Nope. Yeah. No. Where are you? No. I don't think so, anyway. Fucking... What did show this puzzle? Shut up. I thought I tried that. Oh well. And there's still a piece missing. Yeah. We got that far too in 2 minutes, but I was finishing it. Yeah, there's blood splatter on it. That's important. Two things bother me. One, why is it missing? Does seem a little unstable. And that's this. Red indicator light above is lit. Goodman's fingerprint. It'll be hard to get it open again if we close it. True. And how do I do the... How do I... Do I present... this or something? No. Okay, how do I... Court record. How do I activate Blood Findy Juice? Blood Findy Juice, go. Go Gadget. Luminol. Oh, E spray. There we go. We already knew there was a handprint there. Someone's right handprint. It was completely obvious. You have to help me when they come to take me away. I probably specified that I wouldn't harm a fly. Believe me, you can't trust the police. Thank you, Gumshoe. Based Gumshoe. See, he works on it from the inside. Pale blue blood. Okay, Gumshoe. You're based, but you're also kind of dumb. Kind of. Yeah, he's not the dumbest. I would say Emma's dumber. Oh, another hand here. There's no reason for the murder to touch this spot if he fled out the door. Yeah, it's almost as if your lab should already have it. I'd like to get some too. Just borrow 50 from the chief. Okay, is there anything else to spray? Oh. Accidentally clicked out of the game. Okay, I think we're fine. But a violent case, so it was a murder, a serial killing. Made a mistake and Mr. Edgeworth built his case around that to nab him. Right in the spotlight started the rumor mill. He all cleaned up with the transfer of the day. It was the last job he ever did. Edward Goodman was the detective in charge of the SL9 incident. The victim took the knife out of the evidence locker himself. Mr. Edwards' inquiry committee should be letting out soon. I'll give them my report for the day. What the fuck is that? No written at the back of the flyer. This has nothing but no problems. He a little confused, but he got the right idea. Let's give a present. Anything new for you to say? Nope. Always have to check. Why was Goodman the only one not ready to... Or was he from, like, chief detective to, like, a normal detective? Nothing here. Okay. Oh, let's just make sure. Yep, nothing new. Criminal affairs, Department Mall. Nope, nothing. Move. Underground car park. Let me try a bit more of the spraying of the juices. Just to make sure I haven't missed anything. Oops. Okay, I guess I'm the only one that doesn't have a dirty mind here. Okay. Frickin' gutter minds, all of you. Why is the bellboy here? Why is the bellboy here? Was Edgeworth having fun with the bellboy? He's without bringing tea service. He has the tea set right there. He was looking for you. He probably knew the latest information. New French restaurant is opening near here. Okay, let's talk about the committee. Treat this as a case of concealing evidence, indications error during the investigation, which is a lot less severe. Let me warn you, you're lucky this time again. Ever since that case 2 years ago. Again, the fucking SL9. Can you just give the information? Can people just tell me what's going on? What happened? They gave control of the investigation over the police department. Isn't that what's meant to happen? Any further investigation of this case will be directed by the chief of police. Everything's right, nothing to be ashamed of, except for, you know, all that concealing of evidence. Let's give him a present. Show him my best evidence, get a reaction out of him. Oh, this, the ID card. Went to the evidence room that day. Was asked to go by Chief Gant. AI 16, you wanted evidence. The case wrapped up half a year ago. Let me keep it here in the prosecutor's office. Really? Are we having to deal with 3 different cases now? AI 16? Let's do a fucking check on this. 16. Anything else here? Nope. I wish I could fucking spray it with the luminol. And oh, I thought that was just a no thing.
Hello there.
Hey Dar, how are you? We're still continuing this god-awful case. Edward, why don't you tell me the truth? Okay, allegations of forgery. Had an investigation. It was Gant. You're the top officer, working with him, I was nervous. Why the deputy police on the investigation? Slightly more extreme methods than normal, really. Cantiverting killer executed. Didn't touch the evidence. Really? Is that code, does that code include witness tampering, hiding evidence? Luminol testing fluid. What do I use it for this? Oh god, even more fucking DS stuff. Aluminium powder for taking fingerprints. Chemically treated for better adhesion. Take your powder and these fingerprint files for every involved. Yeah, I'm getting the gumshoe. Gumshoe probably eat the stick, to be honest. There's a handprint somewhere. Here, can I fingerprint you? No? Okay. Honestly, that's doing too, because I mistake last run. I was need to distract myself from this case at least. Fair. Open court record, and then... No, not that. That's a spray. We have the handprint in the thing. The handprint on the badger, or something. Yeah, let's go to the badger. No. Let's just go to the evidence room. Let's see what's there. I don't. That's just no options. Court record. Spray him in the eyes. Spray him in the eyes. There's blood in his hands. I don't think he gave me the option in this to do it while he's dancing around like this. Yeah, no, I can't spray like this. Move. The gourd station. Nope, wrong button. If I can spray here, can I do a thing here? Negative. Let's spray here, just for the hell of it. Seems clean to me. Oh. Agent heard of a suspicious handprint. Let's use the secret weapon we just borrowed. No. It was given to us. Choose a finger. What about the thumb? Let me show you how it's done. We sprinkle the aluminium powder around. With this, okay. Powder adheres completely to the print. Powder is well spread, just blow away the excess. Oh, you have to use the microphone on the DS for... Just pour the powder on thick and blow away the extra. Those are the basics of fingerprinting. So what you're saying is... No, I clicked off the game. Is like someone using the spray tool on Microsoft Paint. I need to make sure there isn't a single pixel left over on this screen. Alright, she said to put it on extra thick. I'm just doing what she said. Remember, chat, press E to blow. Ah, the bonk didn't work. No one can stop me now. Welcome to White Screen, the game. There we go, finally came through. I'm gonna get what I can at the edges. I think that's basically as good as I'm going to get. Are you ready? Completely useless because completely overdid it. Means it was a glove. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Fingerprints outside. Let's even get a clear print. This shady looking thing. Fucking, do I need every last fucking pixel? Seems I need every last pixel. Let's match it up right away. There's no point in finding fingerprint without knowing who the owner is. The handprint and the fingerprints are in different places. Means the print probably doesn't have anything to do with our case. Whose fingerprint was likely been on this locker? It's probably Gumshoe, to be honest. Why do we have everyone's fingerprints? How did Edgeworth have everyone's fingerprints? Because this is Gumshoe's locker. Fantastic. Why does he look angry in that image? Okay, well, I think it's a tutorial one. Well, correctly, there's another handprint. Indeedy doody. So, I'd like to present to the court this, fingerprint powder that I was given by the prosecutor. Let's check the prints. Remember something first. What? The area of the blood was wiped away, right? Which means there may not be a print. Anyway. Try. Oh, I can't find a thumb, so... Oh, does that count as a... I don't know. More cocaine. Hello. Please say a hello to the famous British actor, Mike O'Kane. It's a partial. Really? It's not done? I think it's Gantz. No, okay. No. Oh, it's Marshall's? This is Marshall's locker? Well, there we go. Well, let's go talk to Monsieur Marshall. Okay, so did he do it? I mean, he does have a thing for knives. All decisive evidence. Okay. Plus, remember, he has a motive. Yeah, everyone's making fun of his cowboy costume. That's why he just started going on a murder spree. Trial time, yes. 100% of the best part. Maybe the prosecution is confused as we are. Different places at the same time, and different suspect was arrested at each of the crime scenes. I just finished actually used all-nighters. The police are clueless, figures most if I struck a plea bargain. I'm your defense attorney. You plea with your attorney present. You discuss it first. I regret I was much in the dark about this as they are. Doing things... Yeah, it's... Whenever you're arrested for anything, the first thing you remember is to shut the fuck up, apart from what legally you have to say, and you ask for representation, and let the trained representation help you. Legal advice? I am not a lawyer, this is not actual legal advice, but this is just what I've learned from people who have the law smarts. It kind of works slightly different over in this side of the world. It's different per country. Yeah, you can't... It's not really the same. Like in the UK, and I think in Ireland, technically, you can be not free to go, but you aren't being arrested. It's finicky. Defense is ready. The prosecution is... 3 minutes by car to reach the police department from the prosecutor's office. The victim Bruce Goldman was saying both places at the same time. Yeah, so, I think here in Ireland, if I'm not mistaken, you have to give a name and address. And that's the only thing you have to give legally. We don't... So we have in our constitution that staying silent isn't to be held against you, but is... The constitution is the law. And sometimes being silent is used against you. Maybe we should perceive it. Shut the fuck up, Emma. I remember the guards were pushing for the right to hold people for 24 hours, like, question that they were asking for a whole bunch of rights that were really overreaching, and I think everyone just said no, so they didn't get them. What was exactly transpired at the police department? Calls. The suspect of the murder that occurred. Okay, who is the Oh yeah, Meekins, I forgot. Okay, Meekins. Please say his name and occupation. Officer Mike Meekins. Shut the fuck up, Meekins. At this point, everyone would just be quiet and just look at him. You're a professional killer. Meekins. Shut the fuck up. Do you remember Dee Vasquez on the stand? The way that she only said yes and no? And she, like, didn't elaborate, she didn't say anything beyond that, what she needed to, really? And that's what you're supposed to do, as a witness. Part of the younger generation, sir. Please, Mr. Edwards, sir, help me, sir. I mean, he's innocent, but can we execute him anyway, please? As a mercy to him. Assigned to guard the evidence room that day. Suspicious man on the screen. Music, sir. Play tag, fall for his life, then he did it. He doesn't remember doing it, though. Why did they let him have his megaphone in the fucking courtroom? He fainted and calling helped you regain consciousness. It was also badly drawn. Yeah, the design is weird. Defense begins cross-examination. So, more info. So we're gonna have to press things first. Because I don't immediately see a contradiction. You work in the Channel Affairs Department. What? He's in charge of hiring new recruits. Many officers are given special tasks not ordinarily performed. Part of guarding the Blue Badger. The fuck? Lowly Crete police mascot. Watch as he just stares into your soul. He knows what you did. Sounds like a very important mission. I'm running around. They located the Blue Badger to the evidence room. And that's not a sin, nasty. Spotted a suspicious man on the screen and rushed into the room. Did you not see him go in? An ID card. Yeah, he has that one. Put this on here. That's the one right there. Please read us the number. 498-9596. Yeah, it's used twice. One was to put the Blue Badger in, and the other one was to check on whoever was in the room. But if he was guarding, blaze it. Never look at the Badger to the evidence room. Want to get him after everything settled down. How did he not see the detective enter the room? It was a knife. me charging in on like that, he looked as surprised as I was. He swung his arms like an octopus, struggling to detain him. So I got the gash on his hand. He grabbed the man by his collar. Okay, what do you mean you did it? He's really... Shut the fuck up, Meekins. So he snatched the knife from him. Performed a disarming maneuver. Made sure to close my eyes like a man. His white coat was drenched in a sea of your blood, and then... Next thing I knew... He was punched in the face. Then he passed out. Okay, so by did it, he doesn't mean stab him. By did it, he mean he took the knife. You still haven't heard him exactly say that he attacked him. About 5:30. That's nice. Wow, Judge just fucking wrecking people. The Blue Badger. Return to the entrance. Was the man this officer murdered really the victim? Yeah, we have no idea who he is. Or to that, sir. It was sent to his... Chief Gant delivered it to him. Unlike Punch Face, this guy's having a bad day. It's a cassette tape. It's a bygone piece of technology that no one likes or uses anymore. And what's hand sounded like the gavel? Probably space saving. He did it the first time, if you remember, in the detention center. He smacked it and he hurt his hand, so he might just be doing it lighter. But you used the word murder yourself. Oh god. Murder's scary. You can't see his face. Something fell. There's Meekins with the baton. He swung the knife at him. He had blood on his shoulder from... The glove fell. It looks like Meekins didn't kill anybody. Oh, and that's there now. Yeah. It's the Blue Badger. Yeah, it definitely looks like Meekins didn't kill him. Clearly incomplete footage. The witness' testimony will suffice. No, the footage is important. Can I object to that? His face can be clearly seen in the video. There's no question the other person was Detective Goodman, sir. He opened the locker, which required Detective Goodman's fingerprint to do. He opened unquestionably Detective Goodman's locker. No one else could have unlocked it. I'm starting to wonder if Chief Gant can open it. Here, better lock. Each lock can be opened by the detective it belongs to. Written the crimes would have been Detective Goodman. No, first is information. So what we're going to do first is we're going to press. Only, which is the only way that piece of cloth is stuck in his locker. But then how was Goodman's? And how is Goodman's locker opened? So was I've seen or not seen the man's face. I believe it would have been classified as the latter. So you didn't see. So you can't be sure. Oh, he has anxiety. I guess the other person was Detective Goodman, sir. Okay, how? You don't know that for sure, do you? Yeah. These must label not seen. I identify the video, only you can verify it. Because you're the witness. Shut the fuck up, Meekins. You're not in the best moods. You claim the man who brandished a knife was Bruce Goodman. Tell us why you're sure. The open lock which required Detective Goodman's fingerprints to do. Wait, open them? Oh, wrong button. Respond to registered fingerprints. Registered fingerprints, the person lock was assigned to. He opened his unquestionably Detective Goodman's locker. I didn't know that information. I think it's Gant. I think he could override the lockers. That's what I'm thinking. Rumors people don't know, that's hearsay, not admissible. Hearsay. For the record, the open lock did indeed belong to Detective Goodman. A more reliable source. Okay. No one else could have unlocked it. For details not shown in the video, the man's face. Okay. I understand why the man's face is so important in this case, sir. Because we may not know it's the detective. That is, unless the defendant can find a problem with it. Is there a problem with the security video? There is a problem. We'll mark out that the other thing was opened. The contradiction leads to the possibility that I may not have been Detective Goodman. Interesting is not an objection. A proposal is not an objection. We have to watch through this yet again. Set up so you can fast forward, rewind, or pause the video. Just take a good look and you should find the right thing. Please enlighten us. Where is the contradiction? Can I go double speed, please? Oh, there we go. Yeah, that locker's closed. Yeah, it's about 5:15. There was a fight. Nothing there. He's down. Pause. I'm sure you're not sure about that. Walk it. What? I may not have. Yeah, that's it. Maybe I have to click the locker itself as opposed to the piece of paper? Okay, what? Oh! Rewind. Pause. It was already open. Officer Meekins. No. Yeah, so it was already open. Why is it still playing that music? You grab the handle, a sensor reads your fingerprint if it's a match. According to my very limited experience. At least he's trying to be honest. Yeah, the light was on, which meant before quote-unquote Goodman entered. I can't fast forward through this. Here's the handle to open the locker. Oh, can you go faster, please? Yeah, so it's already been unlocked. Lock's already open for the victim to grab the handle. Oh. We're in objection. The locker wasn't locked on the day of the crime. Locker lock is controlled by an electronic system. When a door is shut, a sensor is triggered, and the locker is automatically locked. Are you sure? Mr. Wright, do you have an explanation? Why wasn't the locker locked? Miss Scientific Investigator. Yeah, can you be fucking useful, please? Jammed. There's another clue somewhere in this footage. They're really hammering on this fucking footage. The cause of the locker not being locked. Why wasn't the locker locked? The thing that fell. Please, at the pain end. Maddie! Something white fell out of the locker. Things fall out. It's my experience that things fall out when doors are opened. Shut the fuck up, Meekins. Thought I was completely inside the locker to begin with. What if something was inserted, say, between the sensor and the door? You don't have to show us... They don't have to show us the full, 30 seconds leading up to it. We can just go to the frame. The thing was inside the locker. It was stuck between the door and the sensor. It's just like my tie. 2 to 3 times I get stuck in the door when I get into patrol vehicles, or they let you in a car. And with that, it would also have to block electrical currents. Yeah, it's a rubber glove. Wait, let's see, yo, man. They had him out of the station, they let him have a gun. It was a thing that you can plainly see. It's a really thin rubber glove. It has a tag that says SL9 incident. In this case, the little lab attests to this. The day of the crime, even I could have opened that locker. He's even tilted standing up. Actually, I don't see a gun on Meekins. They may not have given him a gun. It was not Goodman. That just merely demonstrated that possibility, nothing more. The prosecution will offer one more testimony to prove this. Yeah. Please be precise, Edgeworth. Begin your testimony. Mystery Man 2. Okay. One thing that proves the concept of Goodman's sir. One must use their ID card. When the card is used, there's a record of it. Detective had used his card. No, it just means the person had Goodman's card, not that it was Goodman. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that doesn't necessarily mean it was him. That just striking as unusual. Why are so few people used in the room? It's restoring certain special cases. Only violent cases involving police staff. In a few cases of transferal there, most were cleared up by noon. Cards can be exchanged for goods and services. Yeah, again, I'm just going to press everything. Need this to be rock solid. The V for victory. Oh, shut the fuck up. Never knows what he might say in the very last second. Now, to the evidence room, one must use their ID card. And from your neck, one of those ID cards. I'm trying to find you guys are stuck. Wow. Those of you who aren't out of the prosecutor's office can attest to this. Okay. An ID card is used, there's a record of it. There's the record of what witness is referred to. What's the issue? Yeah, he was there. He was there earlier, though. Not that prosecutor again. Is that man in blue a murderer? Court cases would be far more interesting if they were like this. I mean, it's a horrible miscarriage of justice, but it'd be interesting. At the time of the crime, detective had used the card. He pulled a knife on you. He didn't show any ID. Maybe he just panicked, but why? Problem this ID card testing is far too obvious. I'd rather to miss something like this. Detective had used his card. But it was found here. It was found in it was found on the floor of the car park. Not good at waiting. Not that crime scene. Yeah. So the card was there, and if there's only one card. And it shows that Detective Goodman had lost something on the day of the crime. Yeah. There's a high probability. I mean, that makes sense. Only one thing. The man Officer Meekins encountered in the evidence room was not Goodman, but the man who saw his ID card. Yeah, I mean, that fucking makes sense. Oh god, what is it? Are you going to say that we proved that Lana killed him underground? In the underground car park? Where's Ryan to talk shit in the case? I don't know. I think he's working right now. There were 2 grounds to support this. Yes, cool. He lost his ID card. Yeah. And in the case, we must arrive at a single conclusion. The victim in this video is a fake. And the murder in the evidence room is also a fake. In other words... Yeah. So he's going to say that proves Lana Skye. Defense has already done the explaining for him. Yeah, so he's going to say that the real crime will only take place there in a car park, yeah. The evidence is compelling. There's more here going on. I mean, that's pretty fucking clear. It's all a trap. It's a trap! Who was the victim? Where did the person go? Where did he come from? Where did he go? Where did he come from? Cotton Eye Joe. It's all tied together, Judge. Shut up. Of course, object. It's what you do. Uno momento, Your Honor. Thing only. Security video did not show the actual murder. Please can't move away from this fucking video. Please, I'm in physical, emotional, and spiritual pain. Maybe they're going to upload an evidence room. That surrounds further examination of the truth of this matter. Having this further, other witnesses will be necessary as prosecution prepared. Clearly the incident the police were unrelated. Really? Call a certain Texas Ranger. Oh wow, you can actually bring a witness to the stand for once? Yeah, why can she hear his thoughts? And that Mr. Wright? What is his or her name? Yake Marshall. Not everything just yet. He's in charge of the evidence room. I feel we should hear what he has to say. One second. We have no longer than 20 minutes to prepare. 30-minute recess while the witness is subpoenaed. Prepare the witness. I think you mean tamper with, Judge? Just, yeah, I mean, we've won every case so far. Yeah, why? Yeah, why don't you just tell us? You literally fucking wrote a letter to give to the police requesting that I fucking represent you in court. You stupid forking bimp. Hey, Gumshoe. Have people at funerals. But what? Hey, brought what she asked. What did she ask for? What the fuck is that? For the circumstances, I was forced to use Mr. Wright's name when making my request. Oh, so she forged something. I brought you to bring you the SL9 incident files into my node. Okay, it might... Sure, let's read them. Okay. The Joe Dark killings. Okay, I want to take a quick read of them here, just to have them in mind. And... Where is... Close... Bridge of Dark, serial murder, sentence of death. Go. Speed of Kirby. Rachel Moss, Jeb Bates. Neil Marshall. That's it. He was Jeb-baited. Marshall, yeah, so personal feelings in it. Boss Edward, Lana Sky, they were both witnesses? Gant and Lana. Marshall and Star, we knew that anyway. Yeah. Yeah, the Joe Dark killings. Did she just run away? Okay, good. Finally. Yep. I mentioned a lot of Emma. Everyone involved 2 years ago. To be continued. Oh, please just let this case finish tonight. You know what? You know what? I'm going to do a thing. I'm going to do a thing because I don't want this game going on the stream. I'm going to finish it tonight. I'm going to finish this game tonight. It's the 3rd day of the trial, so this should be the last bit. Convene, the sky. Men's room, the day of the crim. Judge, he's drinking alcohol on the stand. Just want... Your Honor, I request that the witness not drink while testifying. Coleman. I also request that the witness undergo a psychological evaluation. Regarding there, it is correct. But Meek said that he was there on the day, and he was told to watch the evidence room. In plain old English. Day of the crim. Oh, sorry. 1 second. I want to see if there's actually a sound clip of oh, damn. I was hoping that there would be just a little audio clip with it. Who here remembers Burnt Face Man? Anyone remember that series? Let's make rounds 3 times a day. Protection by 2 security systems. Street Side Saloon. Which series? Burnt Face Man. I think made by the same guy who made Salad Fingers. Arguing with the judge. 2 security systems. Cameras and a card reader. But a fingerprint activated locks on the evidence lockers. He doesn't know about them. Do I still have it there? I'm gonna put copy link address in the Discord in the media channel. I'm gonna put a thing to the playlist for anyone who is curious. If he had a judge, like, this guy's gonna be a fucking dick. Day of the crim. That was keep on Bone Orchard. Nothing moving. Security camera monitor. Bathroom so still. Interred them. Nothing unusual when the time of combat erased the tape. Every 6 hours. Okay, that's important. Don't physically enter the evidence room. Just to make rounds 3 times a day, that isn't your style. But you made your rounds the day of the crime, right? Yeah, just don't understand. Please speak in English. day of the crime. He didn't set foot in the evidence room. Anything about that? I've been in that crypt in weeks. Yeah, how does this guy avoid being fired? Okay, well, that's... These are in the past, correct? Of course, back in the day. Which locker was it? There's a locker's handle cannot be seen. And that some attackers are unaware of their presence. Which says something like that too. Yeah, but which locker was that one? Do we know that that locker was, that locker belonged to Marshall? Because what are you doing when the crime took place? Street side saloon. You're out drinking? Eating spaghetti. Oh, I get it. A spaghetti western. His fingers were on the first locker, true. You just eat some noodles. And what would you know about pasta, Asti? I mean, seriously, God. Out of ammo. Evidence. Alright, just wasting my time. Steal, shut the fuck up. You're supposed to put the guard in the evidence room when it doesn't appear to have seen anything. But you're not a Texan. Okay. At what point do we present the evidence? Because there are a couple of points where you could present it. And... Marshall's... Okay, not there. I'll take this one they want to save. Save, save, save. Alright, that's when I went down. Do I present it here? Oh, present it there. Okay. It was one of those two. Well, those rewards not certain though. That as you've been called to testify like this. You weren't in the security room at the time of the crime. Fingerprints. Handprint. Caretaker. These are once a month, enough for my fingerprints to be in there. Except there was blood there as well. Fingerprints are covered in blood. Is he wearing high-heeled boots? Was been wiped away. However, a luminal test clearly revealed this. What's your explanation? Is that going to be a new bit of testimony? Yeah, there we go. Oh, let me guess. It's going to be that he woke up Meekins. Your fingerprints to be in the evidence room. Happened to be the same place. Oh, it just happened to be the same place? It was by chance. Did he know the murderer was wearing gloves? How do you know? Alright, there's no gloves in the video. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the rocking video. Let's go, let's go, let's go. There's only enough fingerprints to be in the evidence room. We're gonna press, but I know what we're gonna have to do. One more thing. That locker happens to be his. Yeah. And he opened it. So why did he still let you in to use that locker? You're just an officer now. Prints weren't all. Apparently this fingerprint that was never removed from that locker's programming. Well then, what about the bloody handprint? Just so happened. Where I touched the locker, my fingerprint was by chance. That happening are 1,000,000 to 1. That not happening are 1,000,000 to 1. Okay, that's just... Yeah, could you want to substantiate that claim? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Judge. Let me just save here, because I'm going to run on the assumption that I'm right. And I might get it wrong. Everyone ready to go back to the video again? Well, I was wrong. Honestly, this is faster. Did you know that? I decided to go to his locker. The fingerprints were detected on that handprint. Murderer wearing gloves. I haven't placed their hand on top of his fingerprint. What's this? Yeah, it is there though. That locker was opened. Whoop. I didn't mean to click there. Wasn't me in the video. Let's present the video then. So many pieces of evidence. Nope. I want to just speed through it. What do you mean by that? Tell me this crime is not right. If so, that video is the only direct evidence you have. Shut the fuck up, Phoenix. They can leave the room without being caught on tape. That's not objectionable. Yep. Okay, now we do it. So we don't show the tape as evidence. We have to press, and then that allows me to show. Allows you to point it out. Let's look at the video. Shows this incriminating. Speed, speed, speed. Please, speed. He gets carried away. What? Not a bad man, just a bit disillusioned. Oh, I misclicked. Oh, I meant to click that little... was I... Was I able to save during it? I can't remember. Ah, fuck. Sorry! I thought I saved during the video part. Clearly I didn't. Nope. Fuck's sake, Phoenix. I'm blaming you for my misclicks. Save. Sure. Because I don't want to have to keep going over this many times. DS had a touchscreen. They could have added just like a scrub bar or whatever. I mean, they should count the cloth and the locker as the same thing. Eight words or less. Locker shown in the video. Let's rewind the video a bit. There's the fucking things around his neck, like a fucking dweeb. The crime took place, that cloth wasn't there, that's only appeared, only one explanation. Officer Marshall, you run evidence during the time of the crime. Whoa. How? Locker was open. That doesn't mean I'm the one to open it. Here's where we present the locker. Oh, he doesn't even have to present it, just because he doesn't understand. Or he doesn't know. One person has opened that particular locker. Yeah. Evidence locker. Oh, do I just... what? Present. My god, he's actually sweating. Today, the lock's only be owned by the detectives they belong to. I'll count that obvious, some people in Force don't know about the fingerprint locks. I'm saying 8 words or less. Is he... And what does that mean? This is a joke, it's the worst I've ever heard. Yeah. Why is he Olay? Really? Can we? There's no place for someone to hide in the evidence room. You can sit and see Officer Marshall. That's so then, where was the witness? The only possible conclusion. Wait, well then, let's hear it. Where was Officer Marshall at the time of the crime? He was the victim? Well, it wasn't Goodman. Yeah. Yeah, but Meekins has no idea. He did not know Detective Goodman. And Wright when confronted. Yeah, he says he doesn't have a reliable memory of seeing the guy's face. It's only pulled a knife. Probably the knife he keeps using while shaving. And it's simple, he couldn't show it because of the picture. Are you chewing jerky or leather? Circumstantial? We open your locker and see what's inside it. I would doubt that Officer Marshall dressed up as the victim. Just open the locker, the jacket's probably in there. This is finally been exposed. What? You've run into a wall, no place to go, return to the basics. Oh, you want Mia? Doesn't look for proof that Officer Marshall was in disguise. How about you look for evidence that came because he was in disguise? Why is Edgeworth helping us here? He did, despite the chance it might be discovered later. Because the coat was bloody. That's why. It was locked for some unknown reason. There was blood on the jacket, so he had to hide it. I was like, is this piece of cloth? Back to the video. They really shoved this video in as many times as they possibly could. Let's save here again. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. No worries, Assisting. The blood in the jacket. There's his room. However, something unexpected happened. Fucking Meekins. Meekins panicked, and the white coat you're wearing was soiled with blood. So you hid the coat in your locker. Not bad, quote-unquote, pardoner. Marshall already tells the truth. We're happy now, Mr. Edgeworth. If you were only half as persistent then as you are today, we all wouldn't have to be here now. Okay, so what's happened? I had to do it that day. I couldn't stand by and let it die. I stole the detective's ID and dressed like him. I planned to take out the evidence. Officer Meekins, I knocked him out. Managed to escape. I knew which areas wouldn't be caught in the camera. There wasn't any murder in the evidence room at 5:15. So the blood there was just Meekins' blood. A very large quantity of blood was found on the floor of the evidence room. Okay, we're on a press, and we're on questioning Allegro. You don't have to... SL9 incident. It will complete the end of the transfer roll. Why wasn't the DL6 incident transferred then? He's closed when the detective can look through the evidence. Look at myself one more time. Officer Marshall wasn't in charge. Because his brother maybe was killed? Stole the detective's ID and dressed like him. The arrest for stealing evidence wouldn't get him anywhere. The detective's ID card. Yep, so that's him in there. So when did Goodman actually die? He turned his ID card, left on the floor in the prosecutor's office parking lot. You managed to succeed despite your lack of foresight. Fingerprint activated lock, of course. Can't change your fingerprints. Under normal circumstances, you wouldn't have been able to open that locker. Yeah, well that was planned anyway, wasn't it? Pull a knife and try to drive him off. Is it that knife you're wielding now in the courtroom for some reason? You won't actually come in during that time. But Meekins was told to go down there. Someone else knew that Marshall was going in. More about his raise this year. He threw himself at me and cutting him slightly. By the way, what happened to your knife? What do you mean, this one? So you knock Meekins out and managed to escape, and his areas wouldn't be caught in the camera. Those are going to... Shut the fuck up, Marshall. Your tape is erased every 6 hours. This is the security room when I came out. The jig would have been up. There wasn't any murder in the evidence room at 5:15. I want to save and present the bloodstain. Let me just double check this. Yeah. Well, that wasn't it. Let's just press it. Let's just see what he says. Like it's a crime took place. The victim shown on the tape is me, and I'm not dead. So the evidence from the locker. He didn't. Yeah, that makes sense if Goodman had already stashed it. Still missing. Interesting. Someone else stole the evidence. Not really, the judge can tell you the answer. Officer himself does have serious consequences. You're given with a simple cut in salary. Not salary because they're ever a valid solution. Yeah, because it's a family member. An unusual amount of zeal. Let's hear more. You know why? I'll press, so it's probably the evidence. Joe Dark was convicted for his crimes. Remember the Joe Dark case? Serial murderers. How it turned out, but it's something that still bothers me, something that went down at that trial. Something no one will talk about. On here, yeah, so I have to go to that point. Present the SL9 incident files. It's too much cactus juice. Time isn't here. The name Marshall's mentioned here. Yep. Family member, brother, or someone. Okay, 2 years ago. Oh, he was someone else on the case and he got killed. He was killed. Yeah, I figured. I knew from the very first image showing them all around the table discussing the case. There was someone else wearing a cowboy hat, so it must have been... must have been another character there. Detectives worked under them. Joe Dark. Son of a Joe Mama. Brother fought Dark and was killed. Ran incarcerated, case is finally closed. What do you mean? Brothers couldn't have been killed by Joe Dark. And that's your reason? Okay. I know what happened to the police department. Sure. That's the SL9 case. Could be reopened. Yeah, we know Meekins confronted him. He slashed Meekins. So Meekins isn't a murderer. Can you just fucking leave then, please? Murder took place at the police department. But there's still the blood. Or this fake murder was going on in the police department. No. So I think... Okay. Theory time. Theory time. Goodman was opening the safe to clear it out. Gant came in, killed Goodman, got it cleaned up, got Goodman's body to Edward's car at the police station, And this whole thing with them... And Gant cleared the locker. Gant is actually the serial killer. And the whole thing with Marshall wasn't actually planned. One person committed the crime. Objection. The only reason matter was not committed yesterday. Mystery. All the mysteries of the police department have been resolved. A sole murder took place at the prosecutor's office. Oh, it's not incontestable. If a response, make it a single word or less. That's not a response. Nope. There's a possible chance that maybe perhaps that is the case. Are you absolutely sure, Toxie? Our murder on the security was fake, but I didn't realize. Doesn't really, though. Object. Object. Or hold it, sure. Oh, it's Emma? Defense has an objection. A scientific objection. Right? This girl's guardian? No. Just because she's as dumb as me doesn't mean that she's mine. Give you 3 minutes. Oh, is this a testimony? No, it's a sob story. Kind of in shock, when an SN9 is referred to the joke Dark Killings. I figured it out. Did that day, so I knew his fingerprints had nothing to do with the crime. I left only one thing, the other handprint. No fingerprints had on it, right? No, then scientifically. So I ran over there and looked at it again. Yeah, but you have to present this to the police, right? Or, oh yeah, I forgot, this game doesn't actually go by the rules of evidence. Oh, you came here to say that you fucked up? Cool, thanks. Now you're hiding behind that you're a high school student. Why are you so shocked by that, Phoenix? Is that you wanted to even up incident to the police department? Does any reasonable doubt remain? Here's a defense troubled by the other's blood mark. Is there a problem with this? Or is something wrong with the blood mark? We don't have all day. We kinda do. I'll have all day. What could be wrong with that hat pinned on Detective Gumshoe's locker? Something I'm missing. I object! Crime scene. Clearly shows a contradiction. You can stare pretty intently at those floor plans. Is there a problem with them? We're going to look at the video again because we saw no one pass behind the blue badger. That when drawn, we change the meaning of the blood mark. Product by time. Evidence here. There's gotta be something I can use. Something's missing on the floor plans. No, that's that floor plan. So it's, yeah, it's this. Yeah. Nice. Oh, did I lose something of it? Oh, I didn't. Well, I want to save here. But see, their plans only showed that, and my plans showed the extra blood. So I don't know why their plans don't have that blood. The blue badger? It is the blue badger. What relevant to the blood print? What happens when we put him in? This is where he was dancing at the time of the crimp. The blue badger. It was blocking the locker. As long as blue badger is dancing here, it would be impossible to place a handprint at this spot. Not impossible, but very, very unlikely. Means it can't be done. What are you saying? Blood has run. Yeah. Oh yeah, and Emma's back. I'm sorry about that. No. On that afternoon, Meekins was the one who brought the blue badge to the evidence room. If you put it down, it would be impossible to leave a handprint on the locker. It happened beforehand. Yeah. Far-fetched balderdash. Judge. You let a parrot in. Blood was spilled not once, but twice. One time was captured on this tape. Every amount of blood fell. There's the other time. Someone bled prior to the struggle shown in this tape. Ted of Goodwin when he was really murdered. I refuse to accept your absurd claim. Them objecting back and forth is great, and also, yes, cornered. The blood mark found in the locker. When did it take place? Evidence that proved that it occurred. When did the first incident occur? Prior to Officer Meekins being cut by Jake Marshall, what incident took place in the evidence room? Tell us, when did this first incident occur, as Mr. Edgeworth said? Proof must be presented. We know when it happened. Yeah, it's, I'm gonna read it just to make doubly sure. Here's one there. When did it first take place? I have a feeling it's this, but I have a feeling that because his name isn't there, that I want to fuck up. I'm gonna blame being distracted by the awesome music. I think it's the ID card record? He came in using a guest pass. He came in using a guest pass because his was stolen that morning. So I'm guessing it's this? In order to do so, an ID card would have been required. Meekins brought the Blue Badger panel into the evidence room at 4:50. What took place before that time would be 4:40. It wasn't fucking Edgeworth. And it couldn't have been him. Right, don't tell you. Judge, you don't know anything. Test that blood was there. However, when the second crime took place, what Officer Meekins and Officer Marshall failed to know was the blood. The blood from the first crime was wiped away. Yeah, he was at the award show. I mean, the crime must have taken place before Mr. Edgeworth entered. Yes. Only one other card not raining 7 sevens. He must have entered along with the real murder. They went at the same time. He went in with the 7 sevens. For God's sake, Judge. I'm not able to look up the owner of that ID card. He's at present. You want someone with the rank of captain or higher. One who's so-called executive officer. Interesting. Which can be granted such authority. Official charge against executives accepted. We're going to be playing until we finish it tonight. The night's going to be the last night for Phoenix Wright. There's a question. Yes? Defendant sitting over there. Fortune looked up her number and it's not 7 sevens. Because all we want to ask, and I know is one thing about that incident. A trial 2 years ago. Did you really only use legitimate evidence? He doesn't get to ask. He's a witness. Heard him fine. Occasionally, we felt the powerlessness of the law. At least she did. So what's going on? To suppress crime with the law, realize that we are the ones being suppressed by the law. Oh, are they just swapping places now? Did she just step off and then just step on? About 2 years ago, did you really present all the evidence in court? There's a last stretch, I know. I don't have to, Officer Marshall. We did what we had to in order for him to get the verdict he deserved. Okay. Fucking... I think every prosecuting attorney in this district needs to get disbarred. Or at least investigated. Oh, new crowd sound. Start the case in the courtroom. Halfway to the following day. Fucking day 4. God damn it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna finish it. Crowd, can you shut the fuck up, please? Thank you. Well, I thought this is like... So the judge extended, but I thought 3 days was like the max it would go. Yeah, we literally just heard this. 3 days of trial. No, I never knew the S-Line incident was just... This is the second trial day, right? I don't know. Why won't it end? No, the first day of trial was the lunch lady. Second... This was the second day, yeah. So we're going into the third day. And you. Your dark sauce victim was prosecutor Neil Marshall. You murdered. You left behind an incriminating piece of evidence. What do you have to do? You tried to kill Emma. Marshall's brother, Neil, was only trying to save her. Use a walkthrough for the investigation, please. SL9 incident 2 years ago. Terrible thunderstorm that day. Well, Sister's office. You were planning to eat dinner together. The man came bursting into the office. He pulled out a knife and screamed at it. What was going on? Prosecutor Marshall showed up. Rudolph tried to take it hostage before he could. Marshall tackled him. And he struck, the lights went out suddenly. Family picture, sure. Another one. Well, when I was attacked, that was why she said made up the crime. Unfortunate evidence, and Edward used it. I'm sure he didn't know. Oh, of course not. He would never use forged evidence. Sorry to the rumors about Mr. Edgeworth, I mean... It's not the same, she might be cold. We'll be able to face on what she did. What did you see in the instant the crime occurred? Dark knocked down Mr. Marshall and raised his knife. That right in front of this poor girl. Or what happened after that? Apparently, why does everyone keep fucking passing out? I bring myself to testify about that instant. The words wouldn't come out, drew a picture, but it wasn't any good. It was from 14. This was all over. I made up my mind. I had to grow up, become a scientific investigator, and to fight crime with my testimonies. I find the evidence to make an airtight case. But it bothers me. Something puzzling. You said you were at Lana's office at the time. Was the brooch on her lab coat pogging? Yeah, she's a real big Pog Champ fan. She's part of the L Poggers. Why would she come running in there? Getting chased by a prosecutor? Negative for questioning. This happened at the police department. Tried to run half of an interview inside an upstairs office. But yeah, like, it's half an hour of a car ride. But the head of office didn't question her. Oh, but she was at a... Huh? Cross from the elevator. Lana was the chief prosecutor. Oh, okay, yeah, that would have been useful to know. After the Joe Dark case, he was transferred to the prosecutor's office and made chief prosecutor. You don't just get shifted from detective to prosecutor. Let's have a chat with you, please. Let's use like you caught me trouble. Falsifying evidence. Doesn't mind playing foul. Why shouldn't we? Because, you know, yeah, this. What incident was the reason for your transfer to the prosecutor's office? Yep, let's fucking talk. Today's trial, a lot of relations. I got this case, started connected to another one 2 years ago. Soul as well. Supposed to be fair. What do you mean? Oh. The previous one. Couldn't be helped. That trial 2 years ago, I sold my soul. Whatever it is, 5:15, there was no murder at the police department. Tell us the fucking truth. Detective Lana Sky. Police force 2 years ago. Look at all the cases, she and Chief Gaunt. Still work the crime scenes. He is everything I aspired to be. Now you're chief prosecutor. The prosecutor, the reason he became a detective was to get experience investigating crime scenes so you could use experience in court. Then he became chief of police and arranged a transfer to prosecutors. Second in command of detectives. Gaunt was the lead. Same office, and the team of the best detectives in the force. Goodman, whose case it was. Jake Marshall, Angel Stars. First time Marshall worked with his brother, he was quite gung-ho. Without a doubt, Joe Dark was the serial killer. We asked him to come in for questioning. He tried to murder Emma. First person who seen the crime was her. Like, if only everything was told earlier. The investigation was in its final stages, was panicked. Rushed with the guards down and fled the room. Straight to the office shared by Deputy Chief Gaunt and herself. First person to run to the scene. Papers while Gaunt and Marshall were questioning Dark. What happened with Gaunt? Why did Gaunt let Dark out? Prosecutor Marshall was Emma who had passed out. Suspect of Dark. Miss Marshall struck a final blow before he died. Okay. That placed Dark under immediate arrest. They're all involved in the SL9 incident. I don't buy it. Probably everyone involved in the trial is also involved in that incident. Just by chance. I didn't believe it was truly solved. Ever since his brother died, he's changed completely. The end with closing the case, everyone has to live the rest of their lives with their memories. And was held by Dark at the police department, right? Chief's office. Sure, fuck it. Let's go. Criminal Affairs Department? Question mark? Quiet. You just have to assume the same though. Do I get to the... No. Police department entrance. Why aren't you in jail? Why aren't you even arrested? Other things are trying to find out this morning. I have an old Billy dried up this morning. It's pet cactus. Go to the prosecutor's office for a little interrogation. The voluntary appearance. All the truth. Yeah, whatever. Exactly what happened. Steak lunch today. The Dark Trial. Seems fishy, but the trial from the beginning. All the detectives thought so. The facts were inconsistent with the evidence we found. The murder weapon. That switchblade knife with the broken tip. That was Joe Dark's, but in the initial autopsy report a question was raised. Later, the knife was not a perfect match with the wound the victim sustained. Means there was a good chance that knife was not the murder weapon. A possibility been erased. That case left behind scars. Prosecutor Marshall. My detective when I went down to the first case together. 27. He was awarded the highest honor that very day. The King of Prosecutors. That's the same day as the evidence transferal. The evidence case wouldn't die. You know that. Kevin was murdered, and the evidence locker was empty. Skurs! Well, like, save one was taken care of. Miss Starr was fired, and he was demoted and boxed away in a tiny room. Something to him, too, the commissioners would get suspicious. They? Damon Gant and Lana Sky. Gant and Sky. Okay, that case is the biggest step in both of their careers. They've been the same since she left. Everyone who knew her said so. Never found out. There you have it, that's his story. Edgeworth isn't his enemy. Someone else was the one who gave him that evidence and planned everything. Damon Gant. Yep. Be around to work with you. A snake. Okay, let's go here. Already pretty empty, but it's deserted. You're looking for others, they're all in the conference room. Okay, talk to us. Saying what you did and the decision about what to do by Mr. Edgeworth, and our statement to the media in tomorrow's trial. There's more chaos. Look around Chief Gant's office. Just use the connecting hallway to the other building and take the elevator to the top floor. Yeah, no, don't give out when someone says you can do something. Alright, Chief's office. Holy fucking crap. Yeah, just a big fucking pipe organ. Little Miss Bach. I could remember where C was. Please tell me there's a puzzle where you have to place specific notes on the organ. I hope. Chief McGant. Keeps asking about swimming. With Mr. Marshall's misconduct, Lana's provocative statement. No, the forged evidence. Yep. The big picture on the wall? That blade is obvious. And that is obvious. There was blood on that. That's what was the pieces we found on the ground. Ten are bad to Gant, killed him by pushing him onto that. Or something. So to remember to work together. So it's alright with the picture. I can. There are matters that need his attention. As long as it's been over, no need to investigate it anymore. Just like to have a look around. Perhaps you didn't hear me, that there's no need to investigate. This is him saying we are leaving. You get a lockpick? We don't know where it's about after all. Chief Grant denied a request to search the crime scene. There must be a reason to want us to look. Yeah. Who would have access? No one's here today. The detectives are. We proved in court today that the crime was murdered. No, he was murdered. Was he murdered? I don't know. Move. Anything in here? Edge isn't there. I'm just trying everywhere, to be honest. Why do you present this picture as evidence to you? Putting evidence outside court, it's taboo, especially when the interests of both parties are involved. Okay, well that didn't fucking work. Oh, back here. It's Gumshoe! Just taking a breather. Serving everyone coffee. Edgeworth? No. There's enough fire from both the police and prosecutors. Has the whole world after his blood. But he didn't know, did he? Edgeworth's crisis. The prosecutor responsible for the evidence they present in court. Not only that, a lot of rumors. It's all about the rumors. Or only those with talent rise to the top. The young certainly know for making enemies. Any problems with enemies? A bit worried about him. Just my crack. Interesting. During his final attack, you mean when he killed Marshall? Putting that the most apparent evidence all. With a murder weapon. It's all written somewhere in here. Okay, sure. It was 42, just one no businessman. Wright hit someone with his car. Transforming an animal. The man that witnessed the accident, then he killed a lady who saw the sign. Wasn't a single shred of evidence. Like a comedy movie. Yeah, it sounds pretty fucking sus. Let's show the murder weapon. Like this. Hey, is that? What is with the broken murder weapon? Life's been locked away in a locker. The day disappeared from the locker. It's found in the car. Exhaust pipe. Knife was so dark, doesn't it? Here's it back to the store. His fingerprint's on it too. Take a look at the knife. We'll see it's broken. Oh, we already know. Well, anyway. The broken tip of the knife was found. Okay, so the knife was in him. Mesh Dark's knife. Tied from punctured heart and lung. A knife tip was on the wound. Okay, that's been updated. Oh, I know. His office has a crime scene, right? It's where Prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered. I'd like to have a look around if that's okay. Any detective's ID card can do it. Part of the breach of trust. Or either the data was deleted the day he died. Interesting. Oh, we still have the guest pass? Did we get rid of the guest pass? No. This? Somewhere. It goes. Wait. Oh. No, I thought I could show him one and the other. What do? What do I show him? Invasion. Within 10 minutes. Interesting. Do we have to go somewhere else? Maybe Edgeworth's back? Oh, seems like Edgeworth might be back. He's writing something. I'm going to pick that up in a second. Let's see if we can pick up what he threw down. He's still sitting right there. Hey, Edgeworth. Letter of resignation. He's going to resign. Resignation, he's serious. Let's have a talk. Forged evidence. Years ago, use false evidence to obtain a guilty verdict. Can't lose everything. My responsibility as the prosecutor in charge. Stay, it's too late to change prosecutors. Never thought that case would come back to haunt me like this. That's the same piece of paper. The list of evidence seems short. Like half as long as most lists? Take it around the time. Let's have a chat. Now, what happened that day? During ceremony over at the station. Those receiving awards, candidates gave out in the ceremony, finished up in the office in the morning, drove over to the police department. Just odds and ends, clerical stuff. Was asked to take something back. This. He sets you up. Bring it back to the prosecutor's office. Present. We shall present him. No Chief Scout's office. Name for himself. Looks like this is taken when he received the King of Prosecutors Trophy. Mr. Marshall's hold. The blade's missing. Spoke 2 years ago. There's a story behind this design. Contradiction. Oh, sword and shield contradiction. Okay, sure. Examine all his evidence. Whatevs. Okay. Maybe I can just fucking bring it to... What's here? Can we just leave you behind, please? Quarter pound of roast beef. Aaron Keynes. Yeah. Will Cena happen to witness? How much the past digger won't change what she saw. So much talking. A year. So no. Why does the game have to repeat everything multiple times? Yeah. Okay, what's going on? What's going on? Let's go. Yes, we know. We saw the image the last time we talked about it. Is magnetism? Will you attract evidence? No one dare confront him. Right, let's see, what can we do? Yeah, and her testimony is going to be the exact same fucking thing. Okay, let's see what team are being used. Position chief is secured, there's one thing left for him to control. The prosecutor's office. Control the prosecutor's office, he can control the chief. Must have been a reasonable change. He's been blackmailing her for some reason. Maybe. I don't know. Do I have to present anything to you? Sure, okay. Now maybe do we move to the entrance? And criminal affairs department. Okay, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? No. Here? No. No, okay. Here, no. Oh, King Prosecutor's Trophy. Okay. Chinese tail. Here's an arms merchant. Slice through any shield or armor. A shield that can withstand any weapon. Why are you fucking playing key corner team? Corner. The merchant was cornered. I bring the weapons merchant to the stand. But there's no blade on it anymore. You only give him a shield. Yeah, the halberd part of the award abolished. Why though? Okay, now do I move somewhere else? No. Oh, here we go. Got 150 copies of these files. Regular DJ. Desk jockey. Okay, please just let us in. Present. Letter of resignation. different now. Just take random sound evidence. And it wasn't you, Gumshoe. Insert let me in meme. Is Gumshoe in the second game? He must be, because if this game was DLC for the DS. Or is he? He is. Okay, so he doesn't get fired for this. Because this is a DLC game, and if the second game was released before this... I call it DLC, it's for the DS release. Thank you. Anything to talk to you about? No. Move. Chief's office. Whole bunch of extra sounds for the extra space on the DS. We're in and finds us now. That's 2 cases of assault. Gumshoe's ID crushed and rendered unusable in Pocket. Has to come in here, take a look around. Again, we'll talk about... Okay, so he has to go here to talk about other stuff. That's where she was waiting for Lana. You should practice strictly of preserving the crime scene. Also help a New Year's party. Of course, you're pretty intoxicated at the time. Jeff Gant. He was one of the SNI crime scenes. Why do you ask? Yes, we are. Yes, 100%. Definitely. Completely. Okay, fuck it. Let's examine right to left. See where to drop here. Sing glass for this window. Then he changed his mind because he wouldn't be able to see the view. Arm on these weapons, sure is. Yes, that's how public service works, Emma. I'm not paying 1 cent of my taxes. Yeah, let's have a look at the desk. That is a weird-ass phone. We were here earlier. Put something in his desk. That looks like the same kind of paper, the evidence list. Oh, SL9. That, oh. Normally they're twice as long. Alphabets of evidence. Seems too short. Why are we in tension or suspense right now? Here, so, okay. Ripped in half, so all this part's all I've got. So we have to go back to Edgeworth with the list. There's a safe. I think I know what it might be. No. No, I do not. Yep. I thought so. Gant was in the room. Whose birthday was that? No, the mysterious executive officer went to the room that day. Yep, so Chief Gant went in. I mean, yeah, we're already this far. Last piece of evidence. And a handprint. A piece of leather cloth. No. Okay. What is this handprint? Piece of cloth and a broken cup. Okay. Yeah, so the first one is clear. Do we just talk to him first? No. Present. Look at this jar. Okay. Doesn't have any bells. The fragment we just found? Could be the last fragment. Assemble the fragments. What was the button? Rotate. Oh, you didn't have to rotate it. It's like a charm. We only hit a piece of the jar and it's safe. Ooh. It's different from the others. Oh, but there's like blood splatter or something on it. Are those fingerprints? Okay, if that really was an SN9 incident 2 years ago, that would be like completely black. Blood traces. Can I test them for fingerprints? These are the spots. This one's a line. Is that everything about this jar? It seems so. Yeah. Back of the form, the back. It's the writing, it's the drawing she did. Okay, yeah, so that's the drawing she made. And let's not play the pipe organ, because that's probably going to let people know we're here. They've not had to counter anything for days except for the ringing in their ears. I think there's anything else around here. Tenor bets that prosecutor marshal was pushed onto that. That's what I'm thinking. Years ago, Joe Dark went into the questioning room. I took a picture here, went along with Chief and questioned Dark. On his desk. He does not look like someone's still keeping it clean. Okay. They're mostly empty, and then she'll clean them out when she transferred over. Theme park. Oh, she left the photo behind, so she didn't consider it important enough to bring with her. Anything else in here that I'm missing? Floor? That's some kind of flower. Design of the insignia of the prosecutor's badge. Prosecutor's badge? They have badges too? Anything else here I'm missing? Anything at all? Sorry I know I've been quiet, I'm getting tired, but I want to finish this case tonight. No. Okay, let's see this. Nope, I pressed the wrong button. Is there anything else that I have to do in this room? Or do I just have to go back to Edgeworth? You know what? Fuck it, I'm just gonna go back to Edgeworth. Move, High Prosecutor's Office. I have a present for you. Huh? No. Or do I have to go to Lana? Or talk? Nope. Move detention center. Do I have to give something to her? It's the evidence. Nope. No. Move the tavern entrance. I guess I still have to do something in that room? Yeah. Something else to talk to him about, I think. You killed a small cactus. Please. Walls are doing the chief safe. Okay, no reason for the murderer to touch his own locker. Okay, no, nothing. What am I missing, chat? What am I missing? Where are you at? I'm at the chief's office. What about that? Oh, the cloth I found the safe. Oh, there we go. That's a tenuous connection. Are you ready for the cocaine? Gosh. I guess I'll have to use a different one. Index finger again. Can you remember just like tapping away in your DS's screen with a stylus? Or if you didn't have a stylus, your finger just smudging up the screen? It's not a great one. Play them on your phone. Oops. Not Gant, not Meekins, not Bruce, not Gumshoe, not Lana. It's Emma's. How did you know, Gumshoe? Well, Gumshoe's fired. He's not going to turn up in the next game. While I'm meeting, I happened to look out a window and saw a stray dog run into a pole. I'll ask you all to leave. Yep. Yep, he's gonna be fired. He's the moiterer. Please let us just get into the one without spiky hair. Police office is off limits. Okay. Can we just get to the trial? This is the last day of trial. We just want to answer some questions for the rest of the day. We got them to come in for questioning. Not a single useful thing. There's one who stabbed. Didn't. Thick-headed. Ah, more fucking talking. I want to speed through this. How is it still going on? I don't know, Toxin. I don't know. The entire last stream was this case. That was a 3-hour stream. We're hitting 4 hours on this stream. This case is taking up about half of the time that the previous cases did. Damon Gant. Seems respectable. Board of Inquiry. Hiding forging evidence. Is never mentioned. Falsified evidence in the case. It was this, right? Pieces of evidence to SL9. Just fucking tell me what's going on. Dispose of Bruce Goodwin's body. Yeah, so she stabbed the body. So she's a conspirator, but she isn't the murderer. Why, though? Game. So you hit Dark's knife. Weapon use a stab. What happened and asked her to hide the knife that was inside the muffler. You're going to get her involved? As I received those orders from Chief Gant, the first thing I did was make a phone call. If I kept hidden, you would help. Want the ID card. We'll call any remaining dancing mouse disappeared. Cool, so I can actually fucking tell? No fucking way? Question mark? Real murderer. From Chief's office 2 years ago. That's what killed him. Thank God. Right, okay. Court case, court case, court case, court case, court case. We're in the court case. I'm in it for the long haul, guys. I've already figured it out. Who the owner of the 7-Silver Cardinal that is. It's not the only one who's figured it out. That number does belong to whom we suspect, and no doubt will remain. Only hasn't been officially charged with anything. Got out of her. SL9, yep. If he's found guilty, you'll have to find out what really happened. Now in session. Cool, defense is ready. Prosecution's ready. But before that, the police chief has a proposal to make. What the hell's he doing? And look, Gant is wearing gloves. The defendant has asked me if she could speak directly to the court. And she's taking a lot of time and trouble. Almost there. She's going to, she's going to confess openly, I think. Some request. Well then, what's your request? Yo. Don't tell me my game's crashing. Game. No! Game! Game! Game, no! Let me restart the game, 1 second. Continue, yes, yes. Oh god. Skip, 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 skip. I can't believe... Can't believe the game actually fucked up. Okay, Lana, what the hell are you gonna say? Don't say, just say yo. I'd like to put an immediate end to this trial. Press all charges. Yep, I thought so. She's gonna confess, just try and finish things off immediately. Alright, the defendant's claim does not change the defense's plea. The self-representation has regrettably valid. That was unprecedented. Interesting. From the defendant guilty beyond reasonable doubt. That's never been your aim before, Edgeworth. Keep your little boy and keep your mouth shut. Does Edgeworth believe we can take down Gant? Another fabrication to cover your past mistakes. No longer only a little boy. Well, I have that. I have that.
What is he doing?
He's beginning to believe.
Let me see if I can turn that up a bit. Here we go, let's try that again.
What is he doing?
He's beginning to believe.
Change its first witness to whom? Miss Emma Skye. I don't care what you think. Sometimes results in tragedy. However, no matter how tragic the truth may be. He's already resigning. So for him, he doesn't care. He's going to resign if things go badly. So to him, it's just kind of whatever. Please state your name and occupation. Emma Skye, little sister. You encountered the serial killer Joe Dark. Joe Dark killings is correct. What does that have to do with the current case? We're going to have to actually recall those events one more time. Okay. Please testify what happened to you 2 years ago. Waiting for my sister in the office, Mike running in and took her hostage. And raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest. Passed out, don't remember much. You'll find out soon. Bennett was a detective of the police department. Second in command of the then deputy. Deputy Gunn, you did quite the pair. At the same office, that's right. We're playing that pipe organ. We just held the ceremony that day. Man came running in. Okay, who was that man? Joe Dark. Opening the room, Dark proceeded to take the lift. Fucking open the door. Neil Marshall rescued you. You were present during Dark's questioning Gant and Marshall. Why did Gant let him go? You'll never forget what you saw in that instant. Arthur jumped on dark, then the lights went out. At this time of year, there was a terrible storm going on and lightning struck nearby. Electricity went out. You shouldn't be able to see anything, right? Then a flash of lightning. Yeah, it's Detective Goodman. Hear more. That was 2 years ago. I was scared about this trial. You told Detective Goodman about what you saw. At the time, the words just wouldn't come out. That's why she drew a picture. Ask about the picture. Yeah, that doesn't matter right now. Your picture. Nope, it's not lost. Where is it? Let me check that. Yeah, that's it there. Okay, we have our first successful objection. Doesn't deny its existence. If that's the prosecutor, I wasn't handed such a picture. It doesn't exist. The evidence list. Okay. Why are you so happy? Remember the picture you drew about a murder. Do the rest on here. Only probably in charge of how to access that list. They're different from each other. Now, the evidence list you were handed 2 years ago is incomplete. These two lists fit together to form one. What happened 2 years ago? Only half the evidence in that case ever reached you. Are we trying to get Edgeworth off the hook, or what? Wait a minute. This is torn in half, and that means... Your eyes are bulging from your head. This is torn in half, and there might be more of the drawing on the back of Mr. Edgeworth's list. Does no one turn pieces of paper over in this game? Like all while Lana's just trying to confess. Yeah, it's like, excuse me, I murdered the guy. Shut the fuck up, Lana. We're talking. It's Edgeworth and Phoenix objecting back and forth. It's the best part of the game. Do not interrupt this. Tasty. For fuck's sake. Alright, well, witness, will you please testify? This picture you drew 2 years ago. That's something when you looked at the picture. But the thing is that a blue badger wasn't made at that point. The blue badger was made recently, right? My name is bright, I see the shadows. This picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant. But doesn't... The image only shows 2 people, it doesn't show who. So, here's the thing. I got into this topic when doing my dissertation in college. If I remember correctly, David Parfit had a theory about Q memories. The ability for someone to create memories from pure thoughts. It doesn't even have to be anything traumatic. It can just be something constructed, something partial, something that the person something the person even knows isn't true, but the memory is formed. Called Q memories. I did it in my dissertation about the identity of self and the identity of self when someone is partaking in an interactive fiction. Well, 2 or 3 days later. The teams are organized, got some place in charge. All in black because of the lightning behind. Can see clearly, I'm so bright. And she was knocked to the floor. Talking about when Mr. Marshall jumped on him. She was knocked away. What happened after the lightning flashed? She must have fainted. Okay. Did the actual murder take place? No. Only drove off the darkness for a split second. Probably in the situation there's no cause of witness to faint. Shut the fuck up, Edgeway. I like the way they both said that line. It's really what I saw in that instant. Which was just 2 people. Are you insinuating you somehow manipulated her memory, Mr. Wright? Where do we put my salary? This picture before I heard anything from the detectives. Is there something that's bothering you about this picture? Yes. It doesn't actually show anyone. Her mind, and yes, there's clearly a contradiction here. Let's have a look at the court record for a second. Okay, that's that. Stab in the back, died from punctured heart and lung. A knife tip was in the wound. What's the contradiction? What is the contradiction? Flash lighting so bright, all I could see were shadows. Exactly what I saw in that instant. Why was the knife flat? Present. Nope, that wasn't it. What am I missing? What am I missing? Must have fainted, the flash of light so bright all I could see were shadows. A slight hint, please, because I don't want this to go on for too long. What am I missing? Exactly what I saw in that instance. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's the autopsy report? Why is it the autopsy report? I'm guessing it's the knife? Oh, so you can see the tip is broken. Yeah, but... I presented the knife before. Okay, whatever. Whatever. I just got the location wrong. Or no, I presented the right location. I presented the knife, not the autopsy report. I was on the right track, and so because it was wrong, I got off the track. Because that was before the murder. For a single stab wound to the back. If it only stabbed once, then the murder weapon should not yet be broken. Perhaps the knife was broken beforehand, but the piece was inside him. Found inside the victim's body, yeah. Don't cause much witness memory was mistaken. So I asked her so many times if she was sure she remembered correctly. Why to explain this inconsistency? So many goddamn objections. You've forgotten already about a little something called falsified evidence. That this broken knife tip might be the piece of evidence that was forged. You're saying the investigation really was corrupted before the events took place the day of the murder. Okay. Those two guys were still out there at that time. The prosecutors awarded the ceremony. President Joe Dark along with Damon Gant. During his question, Joe Dark fled the room. Where did he get a knife from as well? I believe that somewhere in the story is a line. No worries, Dar. Sleep well. Thank you for joining. I just want to finish this game. Grab this. That have been the actual murder weapon. And another broken knife. Another broken knife beside Joe Dark's. Could there have been one? There is another one. The King of Prosecutors. Really did see a broken knife. A broken knife. Is... Just make sure that it isn't... It could be this. Fuck it. Yep, that was right. Is it not like one solid piece, though? Was he actually able to take it out? The broken murder weapon. Could it actually just be removed? That being the case, the knife the witness saw likely holds from this award. The one Edgeworth has doesn't have the sort of knife. Yeah. I know that, I mean... I already knew that. Where is given this proper shield and knife? I'm just wondering, like, as a statue, why would it be removable? Pistol. But it's the only weapon you have in this dangerous situation. Yeah, exactly. Marshall was going to stab Dark. It seems Sarah's been too eager to jump to conclusions. Oh, what's this? Mr. Edgeworth? Could you show me your evidence list again, please? It's the fucking jar. Is that everything has to be part of the puzzle? That's the jar. Jar Jar Binks. Asti, are you still around? Can you time out Colsta for a few seconds, please? I'm only messing. Yeah, but the Blue Badger was made by... Saw that man raised his knife. I panicked and rushed towards both of them. I think I knocked away the man with the knife. I think that's when I saw the Blue Badger. It wasn't in the room. I'm sure I saw a shadow. Yeah. I hadn't even designed him until this year. The Blue Badger is the murderer. Can we execute the Blue Badger? Shut the fuck up, Lana. You... Yep, too late. Shut up. Please attained it. Okay. So the man raises knife. When you say that man, it's you mean to Joe Dark. Panicked and rushed towards both of them. Press. Try to stab Mr. Marshall. You're knocked by the man with the knife. Okay. What do you mean, think? Maybe it was all kind of a blur. His orientation like natural. Just then there was another flash of lightning. I saw the Blue Badger. But again, as Edgeworth said, the Blue Badger wasn't made. Yeah. That was just this year, Blue Badger didn't exist. Statue, the dancing statue comes back. His shadow? Very creepy horns. I love the back and forth objections. What caused her to think she saw what she did? What was it? It's the pot. Can you save? Yeah, I'll save. The pot. There's gonna be some bullshit 3D manipulation. Hmm. It's like this. Rotate. Oh, no, I didn't mean to press that. Okay. Only one failure. I can live with that. We'll enjoy. What's your point? Larger thing is actually just a jar. It doesn't change anything. You see... Was it used to... Whatever now... that we know the witness saw was the jar. What was it now? When the murderer witness saw this jar... Location of the jar... There's just always happens to be a picture taken on the same day. So, you find to reveal what actually transpired. You see, Dark and Marshall did not take place in Lana Sky's office. Yes. If there was a reason, he wouldn't have gone through the trouble. The conclusion is that there was a reason. Right. She said she knocked away the mantle with a knife. The jar was hit and flew through the air. Let the jar fly, that would have to have been... The impact might have made when he knocked into the wall. And was knocked in the direction of the shelf the jar was sitting on. What would he have hit? It's not really a sword. And Neil Marshall leading the King of Prosecutors Trophy. Emma Sky possibly killed Marshall. It's obvious in that moment, assuming the man Emma Sky knocked away is actually Prosecutor Neil Marshall. That was the hold that the chief had over Lana. Ah, finally. Fucking finally she's going to jail. Are you saying exactly what you just said? You can imagine Reese moved Prosecutor Marshall's body. The aim was for finding out what Emma did. We'll have to rely on testimony. That won't work in this case, but it was involved in since you're dead. Yeah. Oh, Edgeworth is onto something. Like one possibility. The victim has left us a message. Is it the jar? Is it that squiggly line on the jar? Is in the evidence. There's not to accuse Emma of any crime, but only one thing to seek the truth. How different, Edgeworth? Edgy is so poggers. I want to just make that a banned phrase. This is just a jar. For some reason, on some of the fragments is not wiped. What I'm saying is, those dots were once lines. Use the few precious moments left to him to leave behind a message. Let's see if I can get G out of it. Damn. I guess I had to go through this whole thing of, of accusing Emma. Yeah, I just wanted to be sure. It's Ema. Indication of what you've done. Your dog was sentenced to death. He's convicted because of his final murder. Violence sentenced to death. Almost done, almost. No, we aren't defenders of justice. We're merely keepers of the law. Oh, God. This fact cannot be denied. You're right, Toxicing. DS players got their money's worth. That was at the crouch, start to recess. We're continuing. We're continuing. We're continuing. We're continuing. This last bit is fine, Costa. I actually don't mind this last bit. It was everything to reach this point. Was a pain. I wouldn't be surprised. And this is me speeding through the text as well. Evidence law. Row 1, no, eventually. Trying to build a department. Message. If you're planning to take him on, you're going to need this book. Securely slipped into pocket. Let me just have a quick glance. So many pieces of evidence. The evidence was irrelevant. Is he still a detective? I escaped prison for a while longer. Miss Lana Sky. Right, and he's planning to impose harsh penalties for your actions. But, reason to say, he has some concern that you, Edward, may have struck a bargain related to the witnesses. There has been talking, it's still all rumors. In the case, the prosecutor led the defense to call forth all further witnesses. And do it! Call they! You called the wrong witness. The trial's good as over. Damon Gant. Written knowledge of the crime. You should hear what he has to say about it. Should still be in the courthouse. I'm gonna save here just in case I fuck up. Got a practical joke on the way to lunch. He's already out the... basically going out the door. Acting chief of police? At the SL9 incident. Doesn't think unaccounted for. Why doesn't he? Try to refuse to testify. Okay. Is this the final battle? I have a feeling this is the final battle. Well, the start of the final battle. Never questioned him that day. So don't the power outage didn't help either. I went to my office and found Lana there. Apparently she had already arranged the crime scene. Question, when was the power outage? Because the lift wouldn't have been usable. Okay. Again, we're going to press everything. I guess you could say, alcoholic. He was all fired too. Wasn't there when Dark ran for it. We slipped up, that power outage didn't help either. Two of you ran immediately after him. Here's stop all of a sudden, and I got a shock of my life. Well... Oh, shut the fuck up, Gant. Now the serial killer lying heap on the floor, tangled together. But she said she took Lana out of the room. Because the victim's body had already been moved. Okay. Suit of armor. Anyway, nothing to do with the forgery. Hmm. Hmm. Knowledge limit for in, but that can't be the whole tree. Link Gant to the incident. I have to link Gant to the incident. What do I have on me that links him to the incident? This, I suppose? Or this? Let me do a save. I present this. Oh, I was right. A forgery, but how do you explain this? Must be relevant to the case on trial. It was too early. Rule 2 of evidence law. It must be relevant. So I have to present the jar? Piece of evidence were found in your office. That. Evidence that I presented earlier. Actually found inside your desk. Both concrete proof that you also played a part in an illegal investigation. Okay. You. What? You were the one who snuck in my office when you found this evidence. Yours aren't the only ones capable of forging evidence. Uno reversed you, yeah. A jar fragment and a list. Could have planted them in the office. Can't prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered. If they're discovered after Dark was convicted, then they're worthless. Reasonable participant. For all I know, you could have planted them. Oh, you just admitted that I didn't do it. I once broke into a cattle ranch and did. Oh, why those prints are found? I must say, they'll prove this investigation was legal. And prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered. What do you mean by that? Well, of course, because I did place those items in my safe. Such an act would necessarily constitute forgery. Do you think the evidence found in the crime isn't forgery? When the evidence was discovered. They were found after Dark was convicted, then they're worthless. Wasn't discovered in the initial investigation. The evidence list. Okay. No reason to participate in a forgery. The crime scene wouldn't help him out anyway. Okay. Press everything. Oh? You think I'm not incompetent? What? Maybe my chief anyway. Right, okay. One possible motivation. I'm not even me, myself, and I, of course. Oh, testimony change. If there were nothing in it for you. Save. Right. Present. If there is nothing in it for you. Found accomplice if there was nothing in it for me. Let's press that first. Would he have, given his selfishness, would he have helped someone out? Given his selfishness, would he have helped someone out? What about you? You might decide to assist someone. Yeah. Who does this person believe helped forge evidence? Alright. Because he knew that she wanted to be a prosecutor. Sister, Master Chief Gant, of course, is self-profit. Resolved. Dunsky is appointed Chief Prosecutor. Who arranged this job change was Chief Gant. Be able to use Chief Prosecutor as his puppet. Shut the fuck up, Judge. Okay. Any proof of this? That I control Lana? Glad testifying that I've done such a thing. No proof. Unless... That's what happened in this incident. At this time of trial. Okay, almost as if someone's been controlling her. Involved in the murder of Detective Goodman. The chief is now making on him take the rap to cover his involvement. Surely you can't be serious. I need to get that sound clip for the soundboard. An officer and a law enforcement agent? Yes. Yes. It's not impossible. We're back first now. Okay. Okay, so we've decided to go through with it together. Chief is involved in this murder. Enemies to lovers, let's go. And after this game they went and had like a few week holiday together. Save. Let's see what Mr. Wright's got. I better be good. Show us evidence that Gant to the murder of Detective Goodman. Part of me thinks it's the screwdriver. I'm gonna try the screwdriver. Nope. Hour 8 of this game. Yes, toxic. I know. Think carefully. I'm trying, Colsta. It's 3 in the morning. I'm trying to think carefully. Evidence that ties Chief Gant to the murder of Detective Goodman. This is hour 9, okay. That we've seen but haven't gotten full use out of. Oh yeah, this. I forgot about that. What is this? Maybe that's my card number. It's your number. Just straight up, just a flat. It's your number. Safe requires a code to open. A 7-digit code. Your Honor, the code is 7777777. You've got on a bit. Cornered. Yep. You enter the evidence room on the day of the crime. Yep. Cornered summons Asti. Hmm. No, because he was clearing out the thing. Colsos is just fanboying over Edward. Vision went to me. It's either the card or the slip. Well, we submitted this, yeah. As ID card. So Phoenix Wright for Smash Win. You need to enter the evidence room that day. Yeah, because the transfer the evidence. I know, but Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 is an older game, and it'd be fun to have Phoenix Wright fighting fucking Yaku. But also, can you imagine the Smash reveal trailer with Nintendo doing the music? Yes. Chief didn't necessarily need to accompany him to the evidence room under his ID card. That's not possible? Card only used once. What was your ID card earlier if you'd already lent to Detective Goodman and found on his body? Oh shit, he got zapped by Pikachu. Spur of the moment crime for no one in their right mind. Order, you can have Lana at the prosecutor's office. Dispose of Goodman. Yeah, you put it in your car. I'm guessing it's this. Body was found in the trunk of the car. It was in the car from before. Even you know, I didn't plan on returning to my office. That's how we finished. Because Gant told him to. That's why he returned. Just a random, another bit of evidence. Just to force him to go. Yep. Unless you've asked to transfer evidence from a closed case. Goodbye to your accomplice, Miss Lana Sky. Think back to the photograph. How cute Church's design. The photo of the body being stuffed in the trunk taken away. It was being taken out. The Attorney General. The police chief has all kind of weapons at his disposal. Oh yeah, the right to refuse to testify. Is that even a fucking thing? Evidence you would have potential binary. Let me save, because I want to put another piece of evidence. And Mr. Wright. Any concrete proof? Murder Detective Goodman made Miss Sky dispose of the body. Goodman have a shadow of a doubt. I have a shadow of a doubt. Oh god, what is it? Shadow of doubt that he stabbed him. That handprint was used a glove. Not super conclusive. Not without a shadow of a doubt conclusive. Can I get a hint? I'm already drawing a blank. What am I missing? You don't have a hint? Okay. Tulsa isn't asking me the question. Without a shadow of a doubt. Without a shadow of a doubt. Prove Chief Gun, Murder Detective Gunman beyond a shadow of a doubt. I asked you a question. Do we have such evidence? I feel like I wouldn't be here if I had such evidence. I wouldn't be here if I didn't have such evidence. I'm gonna do this and just see what happens. Well. Fuck it, no. No. Minus. Lana. It's gonna be Lana. He's your husband. I'm supposed to become spotting. For uncertain someone's orders. What? What? So first claims with terrible consequences. Yeah, that's not forcing things. Isn't that... that's like straight up proof. Object? Object. Object? No? 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 Okay. If there was another investigation, I wouldn't stop. I would keep playing. I said I would finish it tonight. I'm finishing it tonight. I'm sorry I'm dragging every one of you with me. Yeah, the case is good now. Certain risks. What are these risks? He forfeits his right to say anything? Do you murder Gumshoe? Arrest him. Blame society. Okay, Joker Gumshoe. Trial Ladder 2? Shut the fuck up, game. Oh, this is the final battle? This is the actual final battle. Okay. Yeah, it's... my god. As Toxie said earlier, you've got there's money's worth. There's no truth to this blackmail theory. If I read evidence 2 years ago all by him myself. Stretch. Yeah. Ugh. Okay, come on, we can do this. We can do this. Oh, truth. Oh. Press. Yeah, after for only 5 years. Didn't murder Detective Gooden. He told me as much yesterday in jail. Okay, what am I looking for? Yeah, he died from that. There's no situation was possible. It's a murder weapon. What am I missing? Just keep pressing. No. Press it. Chief gas desk. Vision that is simple. Okay, we got more testimony. Okay, we press on that then. Yeah. Something doesn't seem right. Maybe again it's my tired brain. No, because something's wrong there. Because the name's on it. I want to save. I shall present the Tasha Yar. Yes. During events threatening the plan. What was written on this jar with the victim's blood? Exactly so. Where the contradiction lies. For the victim to be able to write his message on the jar, obviously he had broken before he died. Yeah. H needs regarding this jar and his bloody message. The prosecutor seems you're as in the dark as we are. They actually what you saw. Okay, what is this? Oh, there's new testimony. Blood traces in a jar. Was dark in the room. Didn't have time to check it out. Wiped away the blood. He didn't get them all. Dark there. Let's have to erase the real evidence. Okay. Yeah, do our usual. Press as we go along. Nothing happened broken earlier. Shut the fuck up, Judge. Didn't investigate what was written on the jar pieces. This dark room didn't have time to check it out. Yeah, there was a power outage. Barely enough time to move the body as it was. You wiped away the blood. We'll press it, then we'll present the evidence. We thought Dark killed Prosecutor Marshall. You wouldn't have wiped away the blood. Enough time for me to do anything but gather up the pieces. Fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all. But you didn't. One was in the safe. Yep. Maybe the testimony's wrong, Judge. Piece. But that's unlikely. The keys are too big for him to miss, let alone an ace detective. I'm tired looking for my dentures. I move to try the judge's competency. scene, the jaw's already broken. It's been written on a shelf. Yeah, I've done similar. When the person discovered the scene prior to the witness. If he did arrive there first, why did he hide the fact for 2 years? Is the judge freaking out? Corner judge. You have to break the jar and take a piece. Fabrication of evidence. To control Lana. Wow, you bit down hard on your thumb. The fuck? Really, Judge? So you do tell foul lies? Evidence was fabricated behind your back, and Emma's accidental killing of Prosecutor Marshall might also be a lie. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm assuming Emma on the pot can also be Gant. Maybe? That or fucking Gant wrote Emma, then broke the pot. His body impaled in a suit of armor sword, Emma and Dark lying unconscious on the floor nearby. But she did it, that's why I erased all the evidence that linked to the murder. Move the body from the sword and carry it. It happened in in the case of Mia's death. Happen anywhere else? The crime scene as I encountered that I'm not needed. Any pictures? Gave something this morning. Maybe a picture of somewhere. We're talking, I think it's the book, she gave it to you. So my brain is getting, oh. There's a piece of thing missing, but there's no blood on it. Yeah, so... Murdered me. Yeah, so... That was... Gant put him on the blade. Interesting. Oh, hey there, Gant. It's too late for that. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the sound. Oh wow. Like Edgeworth. Did he literally find lasers from his eyes? Didn't make any statements. What do you mean? Evidence will do all the talking for me. Excuse? That proves who knocked over. We have to present it and then present the picture. Saved, please. Okay, sure. Dumb decision. Shall I present a piece of evidence? Yes. Whose are they? There's no blood on it. This was found in your sink. What are you talking about? I don't remember any cloth in my safe. No, it's not. Oh, really? Is that the end? Well, fuck. I thought we could present it and then compare it to the picture. Evidence law. Yeah? Not relevant yet. I don't know what you're talking about. Take a look at this picture. I thought that I could still compare it by showing it, but whatever. Whatever. Because of this picture was already presented to the court, therefore that piece of leather was relevant. All the fact this tie goes like that. First person arrived at the scene. The scene, she would ask for my aid. Your pieces, I mean those items in your safe. For insurance. All the evidence. I still didn't fabricate a message on this jar, too. Okay, there you go. That's what we needed. I'm saving again. There we go. The evidence shows who actually murdered the prosecutor marshal. No, I don't want to do that. Okay, the crime. The person who cut out this piece of cloth of victim's chest. Okay. Because you failed me the last time I did it. Everything's going to plan. No. Let me? It's literally right about you. Okay, Toxie. I'm surprised you're still here, Toxie. Your career too? Nope. Evidence law. You had to present it. You had to say that it was there. Or evidence too. There's no blood on it. Behold! This picture. Try to make all the blood in his vest then. Exactly. We have the cornered. I commit to my bad decision from seeing us through. Not impaled when he was shoved aside. So. Yep. You personally cut out this bloodless piece. Turns, you proved you were the murderer. Yep, lights coming out of his eyes. He's being shocked by Pikachu again. You haven't used... Have you used the... Yeah, you used it. Oh. Oh, he looks like Red White right now. Cornered variation. Being is illegal evidence. Use convicted suspect. Remember a G? Right here, conceal a piece of cloth. Did it though? You have to use the evidence law book against him? Illegally. I did not illegally do it. No, it isn't. I didn't present it then, that I couldn't. Had to have Gant admit to it. Says he's a police chief. Is evidence legal? Is it this? Evidence in law. He runs a piece of cloth. However, at that point in time, this is merely a piece of cloth, nothing more. God damn it, Colster. The second rule of evidence law. That's a big book for those for just those two things. Inside your safe, it goes without saying that it didn't have approval from the police department. It'd be relevant. I don't know that picture presented. Beginning of today's trial, thought was still meaningless. This should be cornered right now. Damon Gant, the killer are you? Oh, he's having a meltdown. That's why he killed Goodman, because he's going to investigate. Hmm? How does speak out? He used that knife to kill him. Why are you telling us all this? Shouldn't we say, I now want representation? Because Edgeworth keeps cutting their salary. We're not so different, you and I. Okay. So what happens now? Question mark. Hmm. High standards. Holy shit, the robot smiled. Smiling meltdown. This was a. Is it? Are we done? I'm waiting for us to get back to the main menu. There's a murder. However, that's an accomplice. Yeah, that's fine. You got on fire too long already. Really, Judge? Really? It's finally over. Well, your sister's still going to jail. She didn't say thanks to Emma or whatever. Fucking gumshoe. Won't tell if you won't. Based Gumshoe. Gumshoe started off unbased, and then, like a couple cases in, he then became based. Honestly, I think Gumshoe's arc is as good as Phoenix's. I mean, quality of work aside, as a person. It's been over 6 hours. Your biggest stream. Yeah. I appreciate it. Because this is the last time... This is the last stream for the first Phoenix Wright game. Edgeworth hiding. I'm trying, Toxic. It is a whole Sith thing. Two there are. Now that Gant is gone, Edgeworth has to go find his own apprentice to make evil. Evidence. Something that neither Edgeworth nor I would have been able to find on our own. What is that evidence that we never been able to find on our own? The evidence list? I'm guessing. Jeez. For fuck's sake, game end, please. There is. I think it's like, what, Ace Investigations? That was Game Boy Advance, if I'm not mistaken. Cover. Fucking really? DS actually 2009? Oh, okay. God game, please end. We're supposed to be out of jail like this. You like Gumshoe, don't you, Assassinity? At first you didn't like him because he was a cop, and now you really like him. Okay, that's the end. And because it's the end of this game, and I know the music is different for the later games whenever we do play the next one, if we do play the next one, I want to play this now. And then let me just get the wheel ready. It's chatting. Okay, gang. I need to get the Twitch chat. We're just doing the spin. Pop out the chat. Wheel. There, just so I can see. So 3, 2, 1. Okay, we are doing a Marauders stream tomorrow. I want to put a done. I want to just type in respin. So that if it lands it again, we just respin. So tomorrow's stream is just going to be nope, fuck's sake. Tomorrow's stream is just going to be Marauders. So I hope everyone enjoyed. Thank you very much for sticking with me with this 6-hour stream. I'm tired. I'm going to bed.